Hello. 1 second. There you go. Alright. So, this is the third Spyro game. Also on the PS1. The original trilogy was all PS1 games. In fact, this is only a year after Ripto's Rage. And while you can definitely see it in the graphics, it's kind of impressive the like te technical aspects of the game that were able to still come through. An evil plot unfolds. Also, be sure to let me know if volume's a bit fucked up. That weird yell thing woke everyone up, but the much louder footsteps did not. Also, yes, that's what the other dragons besides Spyro look like.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now, go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Most of the same voices for recurring characters are the same, except not the fairies, thankfully.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too
Or
heavy to
if
carry back.
they're different, they
Other
just
side of
did
the world?
modulate
The
it the same.
Forgotten Worlds. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
So, we start with the most of the same abilities we had by the end of the by the end of Ripto's Rage, sparks can no longer point at treasure. There's even a couple quality of life things like uh, one of these bumpers is, yeah, one of the shoulder buttons makes you hold still, which is weird. Then not every level is going to have a power-up, I don't think. In fact, they're actually kind of uncommon from what I remember. But the levels that do have them, they're always active. Enemies no longer have souls. They just drop treasure. And their main collectible is dragon eggs, which will hatch the second you grab them, and then teleport away. Okay, that's obnoxious. So, in Ripto's Rage, to recenter the camera was both triggers or R2L2 at the same time. This time it's R1L1 or both
So, you're the
bumpers.
one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back up that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find an egg, our expertly trained armies will dispose of you and take it back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here
There's
again,
Mud.
I am going to be very angry. And you won't like me when I'm angry.
Sure thing, Hulk. So before we go into that place, I would like to talk to everyone's favorite Awful Bear. I don't remember how much it costs.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar.
Well, I guess the voice for him
Well,
changed as
my
well.
business went into a slump
But,
after you
yeah.
left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too. The sorceress has asked me to guard Sheila the kangaroo. I suppose if you had a bit more money, I'd be willing to let her escape. Then you could keep her for a pet or something.
300.
Yo, Spyro, I just found one of those portal thingamajigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the X button to jump, then press...
Now, I will acknowledge that this is probably the better game than Ripto's Rage, but I like Ripto's Rage. I have stronger nostalgia for it.
To get the best... I saw something...
Dang, almost made it, even off that awful glide.
To get the best... Oh, I almost forgot.
He's working on his
I
Michael
found this
Jackson impression. Lean forward very far. Coltrane. I'm once again questioning why we're friends, Hunter. Or even if we're on the same team.
This is a...
So at the end of this tunnel there will be another egg. And they've changed the design of the timers. Instead of being chunks that slowly tick away one at a time, it's just a bar that gradually depletes. Then right on the other side, just past the egg shelf, was a blue butterfly. Can't do that yet. That's after the boss of the area. Bruce. And all the baby dragons already have names. A couple of them will have jokes worked into their names and their little appearance animation, but not all of them. So this one will require 14 eggs to get into. We do not have 14 eggs. Does suck not having the money finder right off the bat, Liam, but what can you do? That's all the eggs in the hub world. Only $2 remain. It's probably in the water, way at the end of the area, if I had to guess. Or in the cave. Does not appear to be in the cave. This place needs 10 eggs. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's this level complete. You can tell because it says level complete.
I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. The pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape if you were to pay me, say, a small fee.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, Spyro, I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich. I I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Instant karma.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know. Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
So yeah. Friend made. And new to this game, and I think it does return. I mean, I don't know too much of the series past this.
Thanks again,
Is
Spyro. Now I have to find out what that
you
nasty
get to play as
sorceress has done to
multiple
my home while I was
characters.
locked up.
Like, it's still 85-90% Spyro,
While you are gone,
but
a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
but each of the other playable characters has one level that's like their home world, and then shows up in at least one more level, just as like a side area. In fact, I think at least 2 levels each.
You can get up really steep
Maybe
cliffs
even
like
3.
this
I
one
don't know.
with a
I can't
double
count.
jump. Press the X button.
And that's the real big jump I've been doing. Is boing. Hit the jump button as you hit the ground. All of the secondary characters levels are a little bit short. Not gonna lie.
Ah, home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelet, but I think you deserve it more.
But so, where in the last game you had to pay money bags to learn a new move, and then sometimes you'd have to come back to a world to um uh, to get full completion with the next world's move. In this one, instead, it's you have to come back with the next world's friend. Yeah, Sheila has her kick, jump, and then a little, I think they call it like the mid-air hop, and then the double jump, which is the really high one. Oh, and slam.
Hey, Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
Funny that the Australian kangaroo lives with German goats. So those houses would respawn respawn the enemies infinitely, which is why these ones aren't dropping money. Because if they respawn infinitely and always drop money, it would be infinite money. And that wouldn't work with the game. And so while I've also played this game a lot, I have played it less than Ripto's Rage. Mostly because the 100% requirements for it are a bit rougher, not gonna lie. Especially towards the end. Although I think technically you get something like 112% when you've fully completed it. Spoilers, by the way. Another $7 somewhere. This will be the last egg.
Thanks for the help, Sheila. You can have this egg I found in my house.
None. Oh, I guess it's just a shoulder button recenters the camera instead of having to hit both at the same time. It'll still take some getting used to, but less than I was bitching about. Oh, there it is. And unfortunately, there's no little intro or outro cutscene for each level anymore. I mean, they make up for it in other places, but so sad. Sunny Villa. So, one thing that I'm not huge on about this game is the enemy variety. And while yeah, there's like the enemies will fit the level they're in. Like these guys are all wearing Roman costumes. Uh, they're all basically just that, is dudes in costumes that fit the area. No, not, not much more. Like occasionally there'll be animals or critters or something that fit the area, but most of them are just these soldiers called Rhinox. Called Rhinox because they are based off rhinos. And that's what most of the enemies in the game are. It's Rhinox in costume. And this is why we went to Sheila's level first, is she's got a little side area, sub-level, if you will, in this level. That you literally cannot do without her. Miles. Nice catch. Oh no, giant chicken! That's an interesting number of gems I got. Anyways.
Thanks for the help, but I think I would have worn him down in a minute.
Nice. So,
Thank you for rescuing my town. As mayor, I award you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
so instead of the talismans from Ripto's Rage, which were like your reward for clearing the levels, instead you get an egg, and also, of course, the chicken egg does the chicken dance. But
Sorry, that was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
the person you get the last egg from will also leave their world to go help you arrange transport to the next hub world. Skill point for burninating all the trees. And another thing new to this game, in addition to the extra characters, is
Hi,
skateboarding.
Spyro. I found this gladiator training arena, and it makes a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills? I bet you can't catch all 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master.
I will need to remember the controls for boarding. So on these blue ramps, if you jump at the end of them, you go straight up instead of using them as an actual ramp. I don't know what to call it. I was never a skater, so I don't know what's actually called. Sue me. Please don't sue me. I'm broke. I don't have a lawyer. Can't afford one neither. Ah, darn. Thankfully, you don't have to do this all in one go. You can knock off your skateboard, and you do that by screwing up a landing or crashing into a wall. And if you don't mind the way Spyro is facing when you come back down on the blue ramps, then you can also lose your board. Like that. It is real unfortunate that Sparks can't point me in the right direction anymore. Especially with the sub-levels being a thing. I mean, he eventually learns how to, but I ain't got that skill net.
Hey, that was great! And while you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow.
Skateboarding is actually kind of fun. This isn't the greatest level for
All
it,
right, If you can catch
But
all the lizards without wiping out and before time runs out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not gonna be easy, though.
so yeah,
Go get 'em, Spyro!
I take back what I said about not being able to crash. I can no longer crash. And I only have 3 minutes to do so. Granted, the lizards are in the exact same spots they were last time. Two more lizards. And I gotta go off that orange ramp to get to them. Damn it.
Aw, too bad.
I will say that there isn't a great 100% reward in this one like there is in Ruto's Rage. So I don't know what the speedrun would end up looking like, because it's not like they can rush getting the endgame reward of permanent Super Flame. I will say though, despite not actually skateboarding, this combined two of the things I thought were like the coolest when I was a kid. Skateboards and dragons. I thought skateboards were cool, not that I ever skateboarded, but I guess that's what happens when you're a kid in the early 2000s. I thought I had just lost the attempt on getting that one gem. Woo!
Whoa, that was sweet! And look, there was another egg in the lizard burrow.
Daisy. No clue if this is all the money in here. Hoping it is.
This Rhinoc is...
I think she's losing it. There's no Rhinoc there.
everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of the tower.
Boing, boing, boing.
Alas, I have lost my love, guarded by evil Rhinox at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
Where was it? There it is. I knew there was a little side path. I just couldn't remember where. Hey, I don't gotta go hunt down another frog. Nice. Not much else to talk about. Just who up spying the row? Right.
What? Marco sent you here? I've got a restraining order against him.
Hmm. A pumple.
If you see Marco, please tell him I've moved out.
I saw all the eggs and all the cash. 100%. So this should take us out the sub-level. I could have just exited the level from there, but... The second warning. Sorry. Gotta check something on OBS.
Ooh, look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Okay, that's 2 levels down. Cloud Spires. Not a huge fan of this level, but I do remember liking its music. It's not necessarily the best song in the best song in the game, but
Never see a rainbow again. If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
instead I can just hover indefinitely.
The metal arm.
Thanks for telling me that after I've already killed like 8 of them. Well, not 8, nice, but like 5 of them. Okay, give me a second to get the game back up and running. Something crashed and took the game out with it. Okay. That wasn't good. At least we were able to recover pretty quick. Okay. See where it's saved. Okay. Okay. I'll need to check the Atlas, I think is what it's called in this one. Yep, Atlas. Okay, so we didn't lose that much. We lost our progress in the 3rd level, which is right where we are, is the very beginning of the level. Oh well. That's not that much progress. Still would have been preferable to not have crashed, but
If my
hold on a second. Hold on, I need to... What is the sound sounding like? I sound fine. Whatever.
The metal arm.
So, what can I talk about? Well... YouTube has once again been recommending me D&D related stuff, which is making me want to play again, but half my last group moved to Texas. Granted, it's because they were all family, and I feel weird inviting myself to friends, even though I know I have friends that, you know, like, I get along with real good and probably have a lot of fun playing with it. Some weird part of me is like, nope, you cannot ask. They need another player. Granted, I have a hard time just reaching out in general to my friends. So, yeah. And no, if I did start playing again, I would not stream it. Hey, look, it's everyone's least favorite bear.
Well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I suppose I might look the other way if I was distracted by counting gems.
I mean, in the last game,
Ooh, yes,
he was, you know, just getting in the way.
precious gems. Well,
In this game,
Spyro,
he's
you may
explicitly
now use
working
the
for the
bellows
villain.
any time you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt.
But yeah. I don't even know what I'd want to play like. I've had a couple ideas for characters brewing in the background, but I don't know. I'm the kind of guy that likes that because I have so many different ideas of things I want to try, I'm fine, you know,
Remember,
just going for whatever the group needs. Sometimes a lot of the time that means I'll end up being a healer. A lot of the time that means I'll end up being a tank. I don't really care. I tend to have my fun with it. But
Oh, you activated the bellows? Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again. The Rhinox must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
It's an egg. It's Henry. Whee!
We usually wake up our ring.
So, wait, do I hit the spirit? Yes. I don't think this is one that needs to be done all in one lap, but you kind of have to re-up the power up every single time because they just do not last in this game.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
Ah, the egg thief. Really, Ripto's Rage was like the only one to not really feature thieves in any great detail. Like, there was the lamp thieves in the hippo level, and that's it. Whereas this is a common way of getting eggs, and it was the only way you got eggs in the original game. Granted, eggs serving a completely different purpose in that one. This guy came out of the egg dripped up. Whee! Oh.
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds. But they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
It'll let you know when it's about to run out of hotness. And they're just chilling in their hot tub up there. Nice. Yes, I have to say nice anytime 69 is on screen. Ah. And it doesn't matter where you flame them from, they'll always just go the right way. Scuffed, but I made it work. Look how cool that sun
Now
is.
that's
Got
what I
shades
call
on
fun.
inside.
Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. I think it might be a dud, though.
Wonder what it could be. Probably an egg. Named Lulu. Nice flip. But there's treasure in here. Not there, just... I don't remember what the actual trigger is for it. It might be getting to the end of the level, but there's another whirlwind that's open up now. Right here. Looks like I'm missing one... Nope, a few gems still. Claire. That should be the last egg. A little rainbow. How cute. Oh. Granted, I haven't played D&D now that I think about it since before the 5.5 rules came out, or whatever they're calling it, 1 D&D or 5 AD&D, or I don't know, the like 2020 rules or whatever. I don't want to do AL again, because that brings some real freaks out of the woodwork. Myself included. I like Spyro's falling animation when he's not gliding or anything, or jumping, just like you can force it through a charge jump and then stop charging, but I like it. It's funny. Oh, there's a gem. Still missing another 5 though. And Sparks is no help because he forgot how to point at treasure. Ah, shit. Hmm. If I were the last 5 gems, where would I be? No. Zoink. Touching. That's 20 eggs.
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
Molten Crater. Now, unfortunately, much like in Ripto's Rage, we cannot do this the first time through. Not 100%. So, we're gonna rush to the ending. Pig.
Be sure to keep.
And like that.
Hey! Here, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Adorable. Okay. That's as done as this level needs to be for now. Oh yeah, I guess I can show what everyone's actually doing that's coming out here. They're putting together or pulling down this hot air balloon. Once you get everyone, they pull it all the way down, you can go to the next zone. You can wait until after the speedway, Mr. Otter. Mushroom Speedway. Isn't that a Mario Kart level? Or track, I guess? There's actually 3 challenges here. All the speedways here have 3 challenges, not 2 Sparks. Time attack. And yes, Sparks will talk like that the entire game. If you can call that talking. Boink, boink. Woo! Race the butterflies. I think it's, yeah, 3 laps. So the blue stars will give you a quick little speed boost. You can attack other racers, and while they're smoking they'll go slower. There's even a way to actually attack them that's better than just flaming them. But I don't know if it's on this level or not. This level might be more about just the boosts and better flying. Not all the butterflies fly the exact same path. The one that's in first, I think, flies the best one, going for more of the speed boosts and taking tighter corners and whatnot. But it's not uncommon to have to still be in second by the time the third lap starts. That was close. Thought I missed it for a second. John. Where's Paul, George, and Ringo? So, like how there was the orb challenge in all the speedways in the last game, there's a third challenge on each of the speedways in this game that you have to go around and find. And this one is right here. It's Hunter.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach them some manners. Look out, sheep. Here I come.
If I remember correctly, you can't take damage at all. Also, this level gets a little bit loud.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep.
What sound design, by the way? Okay, that's 3, 4. Thankfully, you only have to do this challenge once, and also the other secret challenges on the speedways are less loud, from what I remember. Come on. Just one more, then we can be done with this loud level. Thank you.
Woohoo! Check it out. The squad
Woohoo!
leader had abducted this egg.
Tater. Better at flying than Spyro is. Are you a seal or an otter?
Yay! My
Seal.
portal is working. I'll see you at the beach.
An underwater adventure. Wow. Or so you know how in Ripto's Rage, most of the challenges, like the orb challenges, would have like the hard, like a normal version and then a hard version that you could do right after. What this one does instead is the normal and hard versions of something are usually in different levels. Usually you'll run into the normal one in one hub world and then the hard version in a later one. This has one of the easy versions of one of those, but we're not nearly there yet.
If you want a quick...
Egg. Jason. Jason! Nice. Aw. Missed the actual nice number for this threshold. Dang it. Ah.
You can hover to...
Yeah, I know. I've played this game before. Did I just jump in midair? Or just some coyote time bullshit? Another Sheila sub-level.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
Smells like victory. So Sheila can swim, kinda. Can't dive at all, but doesn't die when she goes in the water at least. Jared.
Hi, Sheila. The
I
Rhinox
remember
built a
this
fortress on our beach.
egg
We're
gave
gonna
me
blow
trouble
this
as
to
a kid.
smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now. Just make sure to stop all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Because you're timed, and there's a lot of things here that can hurt you. Basically, you have to destroy everything that is green, I think. It might just be the ones with cannons, but I vaguely remember it being anything green. And the dumbasses have to, make it a time challenge. If you do a slam from the double jump, it looks like it'll go through. But if you just do it from a regular jump or the midair hop, you do not get the penetration.
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast! It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
It's a strong pocket for Molly. Most of the baby dragons are, hideous, but there's something invisible right there. Weird. Weird. Anyways. But, like I was saying, most of the baby dragons are pretty hideous, given how low quality the graphics of the time were. But I think they've got a little bit of charm to them. That might just be my nostalgia talking. Even though I have less for this game than I do its predecessor. I think there's a skill point attached to catching that swimming chicken. But I do not remember. Yep. Nice.
My plan worked! That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends!
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinocs had this egg in his lunchbox.
Okay, there are 2 eggs left. So, let's go get them. There's one in this hole right here. And this is the easy version of a challenge that I talked about
We
earlier.
had a dragon egg for you, but we used it to test our ultra-high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinocs and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinoc in the tunnel.
And even this easy version isn't exactly easy. Or now I don't think you need to adjust your how high up you are, you just need to adjust your left and rightness. Your X position, not X position, but so yeah, you need to hit every single Rhinoc, and every single mine needs to be avoided. This might take me a few tries. Or darn. 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. There's at least 6. Probably like 7 or 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 looks like. Let's try using the D-pad instead of the control stick. Sorry, analog stick. So this game was made around the D-pad, not analog sticks. It's crazy to think that well, it's not necessarily crazy to think that it's just funny that so much of the PS1 was made with D-pad in mind, but then the DualShock 1s actually still debuted in the PS1's lifetime. I think the first game to, like, the first major game to really take advantage of them, possibly even the very first game, nothing major about it, was Ape Escape. I think I still have a couple of PS1 controllers somewhere that do not have analog sticks. And they just have the D-pad and every other button that a quote-unquote regular one has, other than the sticks. And then once the DualShock was made, Sony's like, you know what? I think this is what all we need for a controller. I think that was 12. I didn't count this time.
Surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Shouldn't they have been egg-shaped to begin with? Duke. Rip Duke's theme music. And up here's where the last egg is. And hopefully the last bits of treasure too. It's a lot of 8s. Yeah. Boat time. Right, I shouldn't be using my ammo on scrubs. Oh, the controls for this boat are horrendous. Here. Here, it can eat the boxes as well, then it shoots out torpedoes. But its main method of attacking is chomping at you. Now, he can also repair the sub. I don't remember what his triggers for it are, but I do know that it sucks. Another loud level, unfortunately. There we go.
Wow, that's the first time Bluto has ever lost. You got a lot of talent for someone so purple. I hope this egg
Is
was
that
worth all the
racist?
trouble.
I feel like that's racist. Anyway, that's all the eggs, but there's still a little bit of treasure to be had. Also, I don't have sparks, so I'm one hit from death. But I do not see any swimming chickens in the sub area, unfortunately. $1901. 6. See, here we have 6 left to get. Shit. Alright. If I were the last 6 gems, where would I be? They're right there. That was surprisingly painless. Sunrise Spring.
Let's head on over to the balloon. The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
Yeah, I need to go eat some sheeps. So, BRB, lol.
If you like.
This balloon will take you to a land closer to the sorceress, Spyro. You can also use it to come back here whenever you want to.
I guess you just hop in the balloon now. Don't ask me how it works. I just showed up for the punch and cookies.
Hop in the balloon whenever you want, Spyro.
This balloon will take you to the great Tiki Lodge in the sky. Just jump on when you're ready.
It's gonna kill me? Yeah. Let's go to Midday Gardens. I'm sure nothing bad will happen along the way.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness. But he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him.
Use a spellbook is a wizard,
Kill him?
therefore
I don't care
a
how
giant
you do,
fucking nerd.
you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it. You,
Polymorph. Into a bunny. And a weird frog thing with a beard. And bunny ears. Never mind. Hopefully we don't have to fight that in like 3 seconds. 2, 1. Yay. Oh no, we have to fight it!
When I heard the
A little
sorceress
more
was
than 3
planning to
seconds.
ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries, though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the
How'd
two
you
of us.
beat me here? This fight is basically just a game of sumo. And then... oh yeah, this guy's name is Buzz, by the way. At least I think this one's Buzz. You know, like a buzzsaw. Oh well, not getting the flawless victory, but because I took damage, landed right next to the edge, so that works too, I guess. That should be it. I almost feel bad for it during its dying animation. Almost. Grayson. Sure hope I don't get ambushed the second I come out here.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you.
Yeah, I do.
I'd
I've played this
suggest
game
you
before.
grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory.
We'll get
I'm
there
willing to
later.
release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines.
And yes, he is a penguin.
What a sucker. That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done, and, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
And yes, James Bond joke.
Sergeant Bird, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to
90068.
find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state of the art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Yes, he's a penguin. That's why he flies. Anyways, we'll go do his level real quick. Then we have to go back to the previous hub world. Sergeant Bird's something. I almost want to say cage, but that feels wrong. Since when do penguins fly?
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're
Since
going
when
to
do they
take on the
talk?
sorceress.
And yes, penguins are
So,
flightless birds.
the situation is this.
Yesterday at 18:45 hours,
Chickens
the Rhinox invaded.
can fly,
We
though.
defended as best we could,
They
sir,
just
but
aren't
results
very
shit.
good at
We
it.
didn't put up an effective resistance.
Especially not
By
the modern
1900
chicken,
hours,
because they're,
the
you
rest of
know,
the squad
bred
was
to be
captured and
big
the
and
Rhinox had complete control of the
meaty.
base.
But chickens can fly, just not very gracefully.
Thank you, sir.
Also, he was lying about the limited ammo. You have unlimited ammo.
Sir, I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on an empty stomach.
Egg. Siegfried.
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. Recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches either side of the door. When in position, press the square button to drop the weight. Press the triangle button once.
It's the main enemies in this game. Think kind of like rhino-faced goblins. And between levels, they change like their disguise and stuff, but like 90% of the enemies in the game are Rhinox. I don't know. I mean, while I haven't streamed the first game yet, the main enemy in that were called Gnorcs, Gnorc, with the main character being Nasty Gnorc, good for, as it's usually said by the dragons to make fun of him, Ganasty Gnorc. And it's supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be that, so it's like high fantasy, but like child friendly, since this, for all intents and purposes, this is a children's game. So it's them being like rhino goblins makes it like, you know, still fantasy, but the rhinos make them a little bit silly.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
Ryan Lee. Oops, wrong button. Did not mean to drop a bomb there. And sorry if you start hearing some snorting, my dog just walked into the room. And he's a noisy dog when he wants to be. How'd this guy get down here? If I just blew a hole in the ground to get through. Oh yeah, I forgot taking damage makes you lose the entire pile. The rockets do have a little bit of homing. It's not perfect, but it does help out a little bit. $16.32. I wish Sergeant Bird was a little bit faster. Like, I get he's a penguin, he's slow, but slow-moving character does not make for fun times. Yep, that was all of them. Skill point for killing all the gophers. You're supposed to just kill them all with the bombs rather than your missiles, since I think once you're at the same height as them, they try to get back into their hole. So it makes shooting them with the rockets actually really hard. Nice. That's all the treasure.
Before I was
And this will be the
captured,
last
I
egg.
recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Gosh, I hate French. Okay, now we can head back to the earlier hub world before we continue exploring this one. So there he is working on our next mode of transportation. But, yep. So obviously we have the level right here that we need to go and finish now that we've got Sergeant Bird unlocked. But first, once you defeat the boss for a
Spyro,
location,
I found an egg, but only
you get a
Sparx will be
special
able to
level
reach it.
unlocked.
There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
A special Sparks level that's different from the rest because it's a shmup.
Hello, Sparx.
I'm gonna have to remember the controls.
You can
Also,
move quickly by charging, like Spyro. To charge,
yeah, I know. I remember the controls for this. Right, I need to catch this. Also, can I turn the sounds down just a little bit?
Now for the hard.
How to strafe. Can't strafe and charge at the same time, unfortunately.
On your travels, you'll.
And there's also power-ups. That's the rapid fire power-up, and I guess you have to use it. I was trying to save it for the actual level, but forgot you can't.
If you need any more help, just choose the help
There's only ever one egg and not a lot of treasure in each Sparks level. They're honestly not very long. But there's a reason I'm doing this before finishing the other level on this hub world. Also nice. That was an enemy spawner. It would just sit there and continue to spawn enemies if you don't destroy it. Ah, darn. Accidentally got rid of my power-up, and I prefer the other power-up. So you can only have one power-up at a time. And that spawner is behind a shield, so it can't be destroyed yet. Yes, hello dog. You do not need to get up on my lap. Dude. Alright, I need to turn the volume down a little bit more. I forget how loud this game can get. Dude. Hey. Love you too, Pooch, but I can't have you in my lap right now. Thing's still locked, and we got a green key, not a yellow one, so we need to go to a green door. Invincibility for a little bit. Button turns off the shield. Since we're still invincible, we could just ram into things. Crashing into enemies does deal damage, but it also deals damage to you, so not a good idea most of the time. You can tell the power-up you get from a butterfly by the color it is. That red one gives you the rockets, and I prefer the rapid fire thing more. Sparks levels are all really straightforward, not straightforward, linear. So there's not a lot of variance in how you do it. Pretty sure there's a crab spawner over here. Yep. And here's the boss. Every Sparks level will have a boss at the end. But that's why I like having the rapid fire thing, because it will shred through most of the bosses. That's all the treasure from here. And now when you leave, you get a little message at the end.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
So yeah, each Sparks level also gives you a bonus to Sparks. In this, with the case of the first one, it's just he can pick up treasure from further away. But hey, every little bit helps. Dog, I still don't want you up on my lap. And that's why I don't want you on my lap, because you're noisy. $19.80. Hey look, it's the year I was born. 1995. A key. Oh, this bites. Got the key, goes in there. I wish they didn't decide to use the jump up the stairs option at every turn, though. How much you want, you dumb bear?
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw two egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee. Thank you, Spyro, and best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves.
Come on, go in the door. Thank you. So the first one, you just gotta chase him down. Nothing else to it. Just get him. Moira.
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
And now, same track, but fast. And like I had said during Ripto's Rage, the supercharge in this is done by these arrow paths instead of the power-up gate. That doesn't mean you're stuck to using the arrow paths to supercharge, but it's where you pick it up, at least. Just like in the first game. Kermit the Dragon. But, yeah, if you run off the track, then you keep dashing. As long as you're still charging. Darn, turned too sharp there. I don't know why that's a skill point, but apparently it is. Most of the skill points are supposed to be like actually challenging and be a reward for doing something, you know, difficult. But this one ain't.
Hello, Spyro. I'm just off to the Tiki Lodge for some R&R.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together, and I'll make you an honorary member.
Alright, so no head, head. So yeah, get an egg for assembling all the guys. There's also a little bit of treasure here. Oh, and I forgot there was an egg here. Luna. Oh, yeah, there's treasure in here. I was about to say, I could have sworn there was treasure in this tunnel. But, yeah, just at the end of it. Well, we've already made back most of the money from buying Sergeant Bird. Ah, so close. What's crazy is it doesn't matter which
Take
body
the
you
egg
put each head
as a
on.
sign of your honorary membership
So,
in the lodge.
really, you could have just been given the wrong head to the wrong guy the entire time and they would not care. That
Well, that's
kind of sound
never
wrong.
happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
That's weird. 2006. Level complete. Alright, so that makes the first hub world and all its levels done. I just tried to fly like I was still Sergeant Bird. And I don't think you can refight the bosses. Nope, you can. I could have sworn growing up that you couldn't. But maybe it was just I was too scared to ever do it again. Now this should be quick. Unless I can just, yeah, exit level. Back to Midday Gardens. So where in the last game all of the hub worlds um were based off seasons, in this one they're all based off of times of day. So you have morning, spring, midday gardens, and I think the next one is Twilight Late or something like that. 2027. That's next year. Big Dave. Nice.
Hey, Spyro, Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
Enchanted Towers. And he'll continue to give you rocks if you want them. But you don't need them anymore. Okay. I'm gonna finish gathering everything in the hub world before we move on to the actual levels, so bear with me, please. Mingus. That's not really a name. In fact, it kind of sounds mean to call someone a Mingus. So, well, since the fact that these guys stick to their path can make them a little easy to catch and like cut corners to get ahead of them, because they'll turn around the second you're ahead of them. You gotta be careful not to cut too many corners. So you need the Super Flame to break all those bases, and the last one will always have the egg in it. Matt. Nice catch. There's just an egg right here. Modesty. Not much of a name, but at least sticks to it. That's all the eggs. That's where the speedway is. Still missing treasure on this level, and a decent amount from the looks of it. I just do not remember where. Ow. So, should be another 21. Right. That's where it is. I just remembered. Okay. Solve the treasure. That's this level complete. And what the heck, we're here, let's go Spooky Swamp.
That gator was mean. I thought I was a gunner.
Oh,
Thanks for
sorry.
saving me.
I'm not good at just yapping, so sorry about that, man. Catch you later. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Sorry again. I mean, I can hold a conversation, I'm just not good at unprompted, yapping. So, it's alright, man. Get you some rest. Michael. Yeah,
This
for a
door
reason,
is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
all the NPCs in this level speak in Western Haiku. I say Western Haiku because, uh,
You've made a
traditional
wise
haiku
choice.
does
Gaining
have a
more
couple more
eggs for
rules that they
you
don't
and
follow.
more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
You know, they could have made that a waka, which is 57577. Wait, no, it's just two haiku. What am I need? Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. Yep, it's just two haiku, two Western haiku. Western haiku just follows the syllable count, but traditional Japanese haiku also has other um, rules that they're supposed to follow that just don't translate well into other languages. Then waka is, I think, the oldest, or one of the oldest, styles of Japanese poetry is 57577 on its syllable count. But again, has a little bit more to it than that. I don't have my notes in front of me from when I was studying it, but I think no. I think it's haiku, you have to reference a season in a specific way. A lot of the ways are through like euphemisms or just general things you associate with a given season, like snow in winter, flowers in spring, stuff like that. And then a few that a Western audience might not even consider, like I think it's the moon in autumn and bugs in summer, because a bit of a cultural difference is that bug song is actually appreciated in Japanese, uh, like poetic standing. Like it's a beautiful sound of nature instead of just a nuisance. I kind of feel bad that I was able to go on to such a tangent right after he left. I am not a good streamer. I'm sorry. But can't get better by not trying, I suppose. Okay, so that gives us access to the main egg for the level, as well as opens up another egg. I guess I think you have to light all 4 for the main egg. Don't know where I'm going.
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Well, Thelonious. I think Waka doesn't technically have any other rules besides its syllable count, but there are elements to the poetry style
Tea
that
lamps are lit. Now
are
I'll
like
tell you the
signs
secret
being.
of what's in this house.
Sorry.
A
Oh.
creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken. He swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. Better you than me.
What was I saying? Like, there's certain techniques involved that are associated with Waka that are like signs of being good at it, which in tradition meant you were a smart and like well-to-do person. Being good at poetry meant you was a good, smart guy. And as far as noble women went, in traditional Japan, like being good at writing poetry was also a sign of beauty. But the poetic techniques I was thinking of. Let's see here. There's one that's really hard to emulate in English, just given sentence structure and poetic styles in general. It's I can't remember the Japanese for it, but it's a I can't really remember the English for it either. Fuck. But it would be the last word of one line or
This swamp smells
thought
so
in
sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
the ending word or thought of a line would be the starting word or thought of the next. Sorry, of the starting word of the next line or thought. What was it? The one of my professors used to say was like an English version of it, which is still really awkward and doesn't quite capture the same feeling, is a peanut was walking down the street and was salted peanuts are a good source of riboflavin. Or something like that. I want to say it's like transition word? Pivot word, that's what it was. That is the English approximation. It's not Keigo, it's not Kigo. It's gonna fucking bother me all night, and I don't have my notes over here. But yeah, since English can't really capture the same seasonal feelings as well as maintaining the syllable count, Western haiku just
The
dropped
Pomsi.
those from
We must destroy
its
the egg
requirements.
cage, but we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the pass for us. Will Sheila help us?
Yes, I love your freestyle haiku.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Okay, so you actually have to do this one twice. The first one's not bad. He actually sticks to the path, so just kick the rocks out of his way and stomp any mushrooms. They both respawn after a little bit, so you can't just ditch him the second you hit it.
Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms must be stomped.
Also, I don't know why uh, Cajun speaking, well, why the Fireflies have a Cajun accent and only speak in haiku. Could not tell you what was up with that design decision. Hecky.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to free the last egg? If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Poor captive eggs.
That's actually funny. Basho is the name of a Japanese poet, like a really famous haiku poet. Like he's like John Haiku basically. Like I don't remember if he technically invented the style or he was just like one of the first and greatest poets to use the style, but it's funny that they used his name for that.
Yes, it's
And unfortunately, this jackass doesn't stick to the path. Like at all. Okay. Matsuo Basho was the poet's name. Shit. Close one. Darn. Where is he? There he is. Michelle.
the eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Unless that's supposed to be a Japanese accent on them. I don't think it is because they roll their R's a little too much, and so everyone knows like the whole myth of Japanese not containing R's or L's, or not being able to pronounce R's or L's. And so, like in World War II, American soldiers would constantly use code words that include lots of R's and L's because you could tell when a non-native English speaker was trying to say them. I'll continue after the cutscene.
Fly, fall, fee, fall, fall, fall. Fee, fee, fall. Go. Gagling, gablo, gaboy.
Surprised you never actually have to fight that enemy.
We should help her.
You're kidding, right?
Spoilers.
She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
And a
Power
snack
of
for
magic,
Sparks.
huh? How about I give you a jump start?
Ha! I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Anyways, back to what I was saying. R's and L's in Japanese. They do and do not exist. There's a sound that's usually used to approximate R's or L's, but it does both at the same time, and they also, if you listen closely, have a little bit of a D sound in them. Time attack. Now, I don't know if there's an order you have to do the challenges in. Like, I think you have to do time attack before you can do the secret challenge, but I'm not 100% sure. And I don't think you have to do the race before you can do the secret challenge. But it could be that you have to do both before you do the secret. Also, one of the few levels to have a boost star outside of the race mode. Have stars outside of the race mode. Stars plural. Shit. Give up and just restart. Oh no, I crashed. Not even close, baby. Got some on my flat. Race the biplanes. So, once again, use the blue stars to get a speed boost, to flame the planes if you get close to slow them down. And I think, yeah, this introduces red stars, which give you a heat-seeking rocket. And the other racers cannot collect those, so they're all yours. Hitting another racer with that is the same as just flaming them, so they're slowed down for a little bit. But it's a lot more useful since it's a lot longer range. A lot longer range. Now, it's not a guaranteed hit, as the rockets can crash, and they can also lock onto the wrong racer and not be of any use. But they are useful. Oh, right, there's still a ring right there. I thought I could hit the ground Running right away. Yeesh, I'm not winning this race, unfortunately. Yeah, they're not all as easy as racing the butterflies, unfortunately. You only get the egg if you get first place. I'm pretty sure running's faster than flying. Okay, that's third. Okay. We already got a rocket, we don't need to get a second one. You can't get a second one, I should say. Darn. I missed. If one of the opponents manages to fly into a blue star while they're damaged, they're instantly fixed. Doesn't happen often, because they're not as blue star hungry as I am, but they do still go for them occasionally. New best time. Pretty fancy flyer. Shemp. That's a totally real name. Now, where's Hunter? This barn here. Nope. Could have sworn he was. Yes. Hello, Doc. I knew he was here.
Spyro, you're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place. We gotta stop them before they abduct anybody. I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cows.
At least it's not his
Look out, cows!
loud
Here
ass
I
plane.
go.
So on rail shooter, and this is as fast as he can shoot. Once again, aiming is vertically inverted. Horizontal is still fine, but vertical up is down and down is up. It gets a little annoying. Not gonna lie. These are just the sheep saucers and space cows from Metropolis, Ripto's Rage. Not Farmtopia or whatever the other whatever the farm level was called. Robotica Farms, that was it. Let's try to at least get through the second hub world today. Yeah, we can definitely do that. It's almost 11, and I'll try to go to like 12:30 or so.
The last one just before he abducted this egg.
Good job. Roberto! He's in a bubble. Bubble boy. Ah. Enchanted Towers. Now which I think I'm pretty sure I know which level this is, but I might have it mixed up with another one. Oh, yep, it's this one. The second skateboard level. Also, that music should be a hint for what else is here. Egg. Gladys. Adorable. I knew those guys spat fireballs. Most of the time when these guys are flying over a pit like this, though, it's funny, so that their treasure doesn't get lost. It should just warp straight to you. Well, fly to you. Yep. I also don't know how this is sounding because in the background I can see that YouTube's like, there's something fucked up with the sound here. Also, got these rockets, you light them, and fuck, that was loud. God damn, I don't remember it being that loud on the PS1. Alright, one more.
Oops! I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
Peanut. Not much of an actual name. Does not seem like a very smart dragon. Oh, I didn't know after spitting their fireball they would shrink down like that. Whee! Also, that guy's here too. The bone guy. Bone-itis. Fuck you. So hard. I'm leaving the bone there. There's something I want to try that I don't think I've ever done before. Oh dang, that's a lot of flying enemies. If only I could fly on my own.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter.
And it's interesting, this is the only time I think where the secondary character on a level gets to explore the same level. Usually they just get the sub area, their own sub area, their own sub level. But no. In this case, and this case only, I think, it's just the same area again. But now you get to fly and shoot rockets out. That's why there's all these balloon bottles around. It seemed like they'd be impossible to get. Okay. I need to take a second to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Would have been quicker, but despite being housebroken, my dog decided he needed to make a mess in the house. And he also has a dog door, so he could let himself out at any time. Is this the one I wanted to keep alive? Yes. I love that dog, but sometimes he gets on my nerves. Like, he's a sweet dog and most of the time, and I should probably be doing a lot more to make sure he is very well trained, but I just typically don't have the time, and I'm not that smart. I know that's not a great excuse with the internet and stuff, but yeah, Sergeant Bird is on the stage to be able to go around, collect the bones, and also any other treasure that's just out of Spyro's reach. My eyebrow. Okay, the last one we're saving for Spyro to get. I don't see any more balloons to break. Granted, they might not be rendered in. Although it does do a pretty good job at rendering things in, even if it's just as low poly versions. Like the low poly of the head bash thing, and then as you zoom in, it becomes more detailed as you get closer. I mean, it doesn't stay loaded in forever, obviously, but, well, rendered forever. But I think that's good. I hope that's good. And then to return to Spyro, you just go back in here.
I'm ready.
No, I'm off duty. Now, the thing I wanted to see is what happens if Spyro's the one to collect the last bone? Because any other time I've done this level, I've always just grabbed all but that one
Have
as
this. I was going to
Bird
keep it as a
afterwards.
souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage.
Ralph. I thought we already had Ralph.
My friend is feeling much better now. Oh no! He started his bone dance again.
The bone dance. Yay.
What did you have to call?
Well, can you skip it? You sure can. Some of the few NPCs that don't react to getting hit. And while we're here, we're gonna go get another egg in here. Speaking of dogs.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there. I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't
The hell kind of
cry,
name it's
Wolf.
Moat.
Never cry, Wolf.
Whee! So he'll go where you spit his ball. So for this part of the puzzle, spit it onto the button, which raises these platforms up for you to hit that. He also chases the enemies around. It's kinda cute. If I remember correctly, you have to, from standing up here, spit it onto there. Nope. It's not right. While standing on here, you spit it onto there, and then he raises it up for you. And that should be the egg.
Hey, you found Farley! How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it and it's kind of slimy. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right?
Liz. Lice? He's got fleas. Alright. Still a couple eggs left to get. grab my water while I was up. Oh well. Ah. Skateboard.
Isn't this
Now
the
he's gonna
wildest
teach you to do
skateboard park you've
tricks.
ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you can score huge points in this place. What do you say I show you some moves?
This
Let's
is like
start with something
the
easy. You can jump off the end of
skateboard
ramps by
place.
pressing the X button. I'll show you how to do it once. Then it's your turn.
So instead of just running over it, you jump at the end.
Okay, now try.
And now you do barrel, no, not barrel rolls. But you have to also land them. Darn. I don't think I have enough juice to get a third spin in. Just two.
Hey, nice roll.
And then flips, which are the same, just up or down instead of left or right.
Whoa, you must be a natural. Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can, spin 2.5 revolutions in the air, and land back on the ramp.
Oh, whoops. Press jump too late. I mean, I think I did it, I just crashed into him. And didn't stick the landing there.
Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want and see how many points you can get.
Eh. That was weird, it stopped counting it. Guess because it wasn't perfectly straight back. Quad backflip.
Wow, you learn really fast. Then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing a nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had almost pulled it off when I suddenly ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can have this egg.
I think Nasty Nork is a trick you can do, but it's like 5 consecutive spins or flips or something.
I'm thinking you're ready to try some one-on-one competition. Want to try a freestyle competition for points?
Yeah.
All right. Whoever scores the most points in the time limit wins.
There is sort of a stale moves mechanic in this, from what I remember. Like, if I keep doing backflips, it's not going to be worth as much. Ah. And Hunter will never crash, so you just have to outclass him. It's got a lot of points. I mean, it's been a long time since I've done any of this, but... Two, three, four. Gulp. Like the boss from Ripto's Rage. And I think spinning the other way gives you Crush. And I think there's even a harder version of both of them that involves going beyond. Triple Towers is 1,000 points for just hopping across there. It's like, I think there's another one for jumping the half pipe. Two, three.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already? Who knows? Someday you might even break my course record. Nah. Anyway, I guess I should give you this other egg I found. I was going to keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to
That's
hatch.
fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, also breathing bubbles, just butt breathing.
You can go for the...
See, I think you get a skill point for breaking the course record, but of course he doesn't tell you what the record is. And also there's still more treasure to get here. Two, three, four. Orange Crush. Like the soda. Half pipe leap. Can't remember what better gulp is called, so let's go try to get it before we run out of time. Big gulp, like a soda option from like a convenience store. I don't know why it's just counting them as single rolls. It's over 9,000. Course record of 10,000. Okay. I see how it is. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ah, beans. Ah, darn. Didn't get the jumping time right. Shit. Ah, darn. Come on, I got this. Ah, damn it. There's a freaking skateboard. Damn it. Messed up too bad in too bad spots to recover from that. Hmm. Ah, come on. Come on. Skill point. We broke 10,000. Yay. Still kind of determined to try it and get a nasty Nork. Also, I need to actually land on the up there so I can get the piece of treasure. I don't think you can reach it. Oh, you can. They're still right here. Still missing 25. Unfortunate. Ah, darn. Dang it, the angle got fucked up. Almost had 5 flips there. But unfortunately, almost only counts in hand shoes and horse grenades. I am gonna play around here for a little bit just because I do like the skate park. Okay. So it's backflip, followed by a twisted lemon for a nasty Nork. And a twisted lemon is twisted limes and lemons are done by flipping at an angle. Okay. There's also something called a Thrashmaster, but it's unclear on how you actually get it. So, half a flip. Raging Ripto. Half a backflip followed by 3 rolls. And yeah. There's also Toasty Twist, which is 4 right rolls, and Dr. Shemp, which is 4 left rolls, but not half pipe ones for those two. And those are references to bosses from the first Spyro game. Dr. Shemp. Not the main boss, that was Nasty Nort, but other bosses from that game. Dr. Shemp and Toasty. I think they were the first 2 bosses. Bosses in that game are weird, I'm not gonna lie. That was weird. Let's get Toasty Twist, and then call the game a day. Toasty Twist. Crush. I don't think there's more treasure in here, but I'll still zoom around real quick to double check. I wish Sparks could point in the right direction, but he can't. Yay. Oof. Ah. Oh well. Alright. 25 gems. I know where they are. That's the head bash thing. So we gotta go up here. I'm still missing some. Shit. Year of the Dragon was 2025. It was also 2000, I think, which was when this game came out. Which is why it's got the subtitle. Yeah, I know. I know it's Year of the Horse. That's why Steam has a big horse sale going on right now. Still missing 7 gems. I do not know what. Pig. I think. I haven't really looked since I was a kid, but pretty sure it's a pig.
I'm ready to put.
Okay. Seven more gems. Hmm. Maybe up there? And I only knew which one I was because growing up, there was a TV show I watched with my brother, Jackie Chan Adventures, which was hell of a ride, really. But one of once there was a set of MacGuffins that were called the Talismans, and they were all based upon the animals of the Chinese zodiac. Uh, and me and my brother tried figuring out what ours were so that we could, because all the different talismans also had different powers, and we wanted to know what our powers would be because we were kids, and mine was pig, from what I remember. I don't remember what the pig's power was, unfortunately, though. I think it was like laser eyes or something like that. Then I think my brother was the rooster, and rooster was super speed, I want to say. Level feels so empty without all the enemies annoying me. Okay, might be in the other sub area then, if I'm still not seeing any money anywhere. Which means I need to switch back to Spyro, because Bird can't go in there.
I'm ready to patrol the...
You threw the ball down here again? You monster. And you have to do the puzzle again. Let's see. I don't remember what all the magical powers of the talismans were. I think horse was like invincibility or something like that. The snake was invisibility. Um, the ox was strength. I think dragon was also just like laser eyes, but like they were different somehow. Or was the rat invisibility? No, rat was. I think they kept saying like motion to the motionless, like the ability to animate inanimate objects, which is a very niche power, but could still be useful. Okay, only 2 gems left. Uh, the tiger one was weird. I remember that much. Like, it went beyond niche superpower and into, like, how would this actually be useful? Alright. I wasn't keeping count, so I don't remember if there were more or not. I don't want to have to come back when Sparks knows how to point at treasure, because he does learn it eventually. but I don't really know where to even look at this point. I'm pretty sure I've looked everywhere. Didn't look in there. But I'm pretty sure it's not in the death juice. Yay. Well, I got all the eggs. Could just come back when he can point me in the right direction. Only I don't remember if that's his second ability or what. No, at some point he gets an extra hit. I think that's the third one. One of his ability, he gets two abilities from defeating the final boss. One is the ability to break open containers on his own, which is wild. I'll give the bird another chance. What else to say? Don't think it's in Skateboard World because I zoomed around there a whole bunch, but yes, if I don't find it here pretty soon, guess I'll go back there. That green thing that keeps popping in is a rock, I think, not a gem. Yep, just a rock. And that's just a sheet. Where the freak is it? Not in here. Not over here. Nor over here. Or in here. Or in here. Right, you can't go in there as the bird. You have to go switch back and then go in. Just double check it's not in this cave. It's not even a cave, it's a tower. I don't see any more balloons left to pop. So... Huh.
I'm ready to patrol the...
Alright, back to Skateboard World. And if I don't find it in here, I guess I'm gonna leave and then come back when Sparks can just point at it and make me feel like a dumbass. Okay, not down here. Not in here. Not up here. Maybe in this corner over here? Not in this tunnel. Can't get up there. There's no balloon at the top of the blue ramp there. There's nothing up here anymore. No more balloons in there. Okay. Just gonna have to come back here for 2 fucking gems. Where to next? I guess we can go in here. If I remember correctly, this is one I can't complete. I might be mixing up my levels though. Because there's 2 ice levels, and one of them I can't do yet. And this is not that one.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with
Canadian
ice,
bears,
so
eh?
I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
Skill issue, Mr. Bear. This was another level I remember from being a kid that used to mess with my fear of heights, being on places like that there where it starts making the sound effect of wind blowing, like it's gonna knock you off. And yeah, these guys scream if you knock them off cliffs. Same with the big guys, but you have to Be a bit more careful with your positioning on them. Evil fucking now know what these things are. Koalas, maybe? Or baby yetis? Dang, how am I supposed to get that treasure under there? I know how to get the treasure that's under there, don't worry. So yeah, despite not falling all that far, that guy still screams like he's fallen. Who is that? Nice. I don't think there's any more birds to snipe with this cannon. This jump was always kind of awkward. Like, it's not hard, really, but it's just awkward to get to. At least I think you're supposed to get up there that way. I might be misremembering. It's very possible with me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just come back to here. Need to go kill another penguin. Or two. Now that is a much more famous place to be screaming when you get knocked off of. Oh! Also, I forgot that last year was Year of the Horse, and I mean Year of the Dragon.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
Egg. Checked.
Oh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Wang. Okay. I shouldn't have jumped down like that, but I have a good reason. So I vaguely remember that you're, yes, just barely able to do that. You're supposed to do the head bash from that ledge up there, but I remember just barely being able to glide and get that as a kid. And all that's under here is some more treasure. I guess it's not even a penguin, it's like a little duck or something.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll
Wow.
have to act fast. I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
You know, I've been meaning to ask, I hope I don't offend you, but why do you always delete your comments? Shit. Nyom. Like the spot in particular, just made me real uncomfortable as a kid. The wind sound, being away from mainland, being high up, ugh, really messed with my head as a kid. Now on to the ice skating. I mean ice dancing. Yippee! Yippee skippy.
my big ice dance performance, and these hacky players are ruining it.
Hacky.
Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous and strong and handsome and purple who breathes fire.
Well, good luck finding them.
Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhineck hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, let's go.
Gonna try not to let it happen, but if they do manage to hit her, they actually celebrate a little bit. It's kind of funny. Yeah.
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked.
And from the top. Fucking, she ate the first flame.
That's okay.
Next up is from over here, I think. Is that it? Yay.
We did it. That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it, though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Egg. Cerny. 63. Egg thieves again. I don't think. I think they take different paths. And that's what keeps them separated and keeps them from being just a repeat of the same egg again. And all these jumps suck because they move a lot faster in the air than I do, which doesn't make any sense. I'm the one with fucking wings. I should have flamed there. Gotcha. Betty. $64. Shit. Shit. I lost it. Thankfully, it went back to here. Shit. Damn it. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, so the reason half the portals don't work in this game is because there aren't dragons around, and because without the dragons, magic dried up. And the leftover magic from the eggs apparently is enough to power them up. If there were no dragons in Avalar in the second game, how were the portals working then? I'm assuming mostly orbs, since that's what you need to collect to open up them, unless you're money bags. There we go. Scout. Like to kill a mockingbird. 65. Dang it. Oh. Whee! Now, for whatever reason, this little elevated island didn't bother me much. Probably because it's still connected to a fucking mountain in the center of the level. Well, sub-level, but you get the picture. Oh, gotta crash into it. On top of a ledge. Shit, I know where that is. And then we need 10 more gems. And I think that's everything from in here. I was sworn I got that egg already, though. Whee! I don't think this is the way to get it. It's not. And back at the bottom of the stairs. Yay! I love jumping single step at a time. I remember how to get up there now. That's all the treasure. Maynard. And all the egg. Sleepy guy. Execute. Order 6 of 6. Get down here. Thank you. Alrighty. It is after 12, but I still got a little bit of juice left in me. I'll try to be done by like 1, but I'm gonna finish up all of the second world. I think there's like 3, only like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, 1 more level. And I'm gonna rush through it because we can't finish it 100% yet. And then we got the boss, then we come back to that level, then we also got the Sparks level, and then I'll probably call it there. Bamboo Terrace. Not Bamboo Terrorist, that's something else. Okay, end of the level.
We would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation.
Okay. Tom. Nice flip. Little cartwheel.
Oh, the emergency escape bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall open it right away.
So now the level's one big circle instead of doing long ways.
Let's head on over to the whirligig.
Oh yeah, forgot that's what the next method of transportation uses instead of the hot air balloon. It's a whirligig.
All systems checked out A-OK. Jump aboard.
The whirligig is ready to take you far away. Just jump aboard.
Fairway.
Hop aboard.
can use the whirligig whenever you are ready.
Just hop on, Spyro. The sky shall be your domain. New worlds await you.
Still a haiku, but they didn't center it this time for some reason. Evening late. I'm sure we'll get there without any interruptions. Oh, congratulations, Spike.
Bumbling,
He's
idiotic,
born.
worthless fool! I ask you to carry out one simple task, and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child.
But
Don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
these eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever so slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies. How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Dang, homie got shredded. And get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons. I don't remember how you fight him.
Instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Okay. Right, that's how. Would be nice to actually be able to hit it. I don't think you can get multiple hits out of one crystal thing like that. Even though the animation looks like it would be long enough for it. Could sure use a sheep or something. Oh right, he'll start eating them the third round of ammunition and get silly string attack. I guess it's more like serious string. And it went right past his flat ass. Ah. Monique. $68. Need one more A. Stat. Also, healing. Very stat. Please. I am dying.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you... Believe me, you don't want to know what she's gonna do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go!
Okay, I think we need to go up here. Nope. Where is it? Is it going inside the tower? Yeah.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap.
1,000 gems.
Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it?
Most of it is.
Ah,
Some of it's in, like, jars. Duplicitous larcenous ursine.
the first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out. Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine! Now, hold on.
You sucky bear. You greedy, shitty bear is basically what he said.
Or perhaps...
At least.
I do like that
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation
he is
in the
so
near
well spoken,
future.
despite
Yeah,
his
sure.
simple appearance. I also am not in love with his redesign in Reignited. But we're not playing Reignited. This is the original version. Bentley's Outpost.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro, but first I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Not a fun one to play as because he's kind of slow moving and
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
can barely jump. Funny that I mean, it makes sense that he can just smash through the strong boxes, though.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we could make the roof cave in.
Trying to tell where they're supposed to be from. I'm assuming, just based on how they have him speak, that he's supposed to be like British or something. But a specific part of the UK. Brian, what a plug. Nice! Also something I liked doing as a kid. Throw the snowball. Also, why can't you just throw it into the gong yourself, my guy? Actually, that might not be the right thing to do here. It's been years since I played this. Cut me some slack. I think one fell off the edge. Yep.
Another gong!
Of course, I had to talk to him. And then since you're just so strong, you can push it. And skill point for just pushing it all the way off the edge. Goodbye, funny number. Hello, Charlie. I think as far as characters, as just being a character, I think Bentley's my favorite. But he's probably he's close to the bottom and my favorite to play as. Because he's so slow. Actually, most of the other playable characters are slow. It's supposed to be a Yeti, but the only other Yeti you see in the series besides Bartholomew is the Screaming Yeti that was in Ripto's Rage, and they got spoiler they
Thanks,
reused
bro.
in
Here's a
this.
little something for your rock collection.
Level complete, right? Yeah. Okay. And that's right. Next, after the whirligig, of course, a rocket. Okay. Then we head back to Midday Gardens to clean it up, starting with getting the Sparks level done.
Spyro and Sparks. I found another lost...
Spider Town. The adventure continues. Did not want to eat that yet. Okay. So we want that. Health and invincibility. Can't get that one. Can get that one. More ammo. Not. I wish that you got extra ammo if you picked up the same power up you already had, but it don't work that way. It just resets you to 300 shots, or I think 9 on the other ones. I think that turns off its shield. Yep. Do not want the red butterflies power up. And we're full health, so we don't need to eat that one. And that's not where that key goes. So Sparks, I don't think I mentioned this in the last Sparks level, but he can only face one of 8 directions. He can face 8 directions, the cardinal and ordinal directions. So up, down, left, right, and then the diagonals between them. 45-degree diagonals. Still do not want. Okay, the boss, if I remember correctly, yeah, this one is a little more annoying, but still shreds pretty easy with the rapid fire power up. Tootie. That is a tiny dragon if it's the size of a dragonfly. Okay. It's all the treasure. Treasure. And what treat do we get? Do we get pointing at treasure? Please tell me we get pointing at treasure.
Excellent work, Sparks. And I see that you've gained another new ability. Now, if you hold down the L1,
Yes.
L2, R1, and R2 buttons at
Thank
the same
you.
time, Sparks will point to any treasure still hanging around.
So first things first, getting the 2 treasure in here before I forget about it and be like, why don't I have 100% yet? What are you pointing at? Shit. Can't move while you're having a point, unfortunately. Shit. I'm getting tired. See, I need to stop once I finished. Oh, I'm getting 100% on the levels in this zone. Right fucking there, are you kidding me? Alright. Fetch the bird.
I'm ready.
So, I think when you're playing as bird, you move fastest when you're falling. So, that's why I do the tiny little taps. Exit level. Okay. Okay. Now back to Panda Land. Yep, bridge is already open. But Yeah. How's it feel, jerk? I don't get why there's 4 lives just down here, but whatever. Madison. Dwight. Now, I don't watch The Office. Is that accurate? We'll have to go over there a little bit. And you don't want to chase the Seg Thief the other way because it will jump up that cliff and you can't get up. From what I remember. Maybe it doesn't. Because it just does the loop of the main loop of the level. I don't know, I'm tired. Not thinking. There you are. Pee-wee. Can't get in trouble for watching a movie, for enjoying a movie a little too much there, eh? While we're already here, we'll do Bentley's part. And we can get that stuff after Bentley. Bentley's lack of speed is gonna shine here.
Ah, a fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favourite hill.
Hey, I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
Music cuts out like that occasionally when you get too close to a portal. It doesn't want to play music when you're next to the portal for some reason. Ah, darn, can't make that jump because Bentley also cannot jump. Got a hatchet. Brubeck. 76. Eee. Get over here. Come for you. That one's for fun. The mystery jar returns. Yay. Ow. Isn't that just right there? Yeah.
Pushing that boulder.
I do not like pandas. Or koalas.
Thank you ever.
Pandas are getting so close to well, just because they're both really dumb animals. Koalas especially. And pandas, Okay, you can't point to anything if you're not in the same zone as it. Never mind. Uh, Pandas are almost like they're trying to go extinct. Looks like we're going back into Bentley's house. On the rail shooter. Rail, on the rail FPS. And you can't shoot too far ahead because you're stuck to certain angles. Hi, Sparks. Fucking.
I'm sure.
Oh, I hit one of them. Figures.
I'm sure.
I didn't even know you could hit them. Fucking pandas. You piece of shit.
I'm sure.
Yes, hello, Sparks. Don't hit the brain dead pandas, or else that counts as a loss.
Please take this shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
Rusty. I should check while I was still in here if there was still treasure. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's see here. It is almost 1 o'clock on the dot. So, yeah, I guess this is gonna be it for tonight. Yep, quick game. Our hero takes a rest. Anyways, thanks for coming by. Sorry I couldn't yap good in the middle, but you go bed. Thanks for coming by. I'll see y'all next time.